Allez, hop, let's go. Ah, bonsoir. Bonsoir, le retour du point and click, et oui. Sur un jeu, cette fois-ci, on est sûr qu'on va le faire en entier, pas comme Reaper, où ça avait été une catastrophe. Salutations à tous. Je savais pas, normalement je devais pas streamer ce soir, pour la simple et bonne raison qu'on en a fait déjà 8h cet après-midi. Mais c'était 8h de JRPG. On s'était bien amusé. Ça n'intéressait personne, donc je me suis dit, bon, je suis pas rentré trop tard de mon barbecue, il fait meilleur, donc on va reprendre les point and click et on va jouer à Gabriel Knight 1. Et oui, on avait fait le 2 qui était fort sympathique avec ses doublages d'exception en français. Mais le jeu était très bien. Donc là, on va faire le premier. On fera Tex Murphy Pandora après dans la suite. On fera Gabriel Knight 3 ensuite. Et après, on verra. Comme ça, on aura fait la série des Gabriel Knight. Et on aura fait, en tout cas, les deux plus importants. On va dire les deux meilleurs Tex Murphy, d'après ce que j'ai vu. Et après, on pourra passer à autre chose. Et continuer. Et oui, continuer de faire du FMV. Puisqu'on m'en a donné plein. Donc, on pourra faire ça. On pourra également faire Broken Sword, les Chevaliers de Baphomet également que j'ai récupéré. J'ai récupéré plein de jeux. Certains que j'ai achetés, d'autres qui n'étaient pas à l'achat, qui sont en abandonware. En tout cas, celui qui nous intéresse, le premier, va être en abandonware puisqu'on va prendre la version originale en français de 93 et non pas la dernière qu'on avait commencé de faire. On avait fait le premier jour. Mais ça n'a pas de charme, ces espèces de remasters qui ont été faits au début des années 2010, fin des années 2000, début des années 2010, sont pas forcément très très beaux et manquent énormément de charme. Du coup, on va jouer en 800 par 600, voilà. Vous le verrez pas, ça va rien changer, mais pour moi, du coup, mon écran est en 800 par 600. Allez, let's go. Trêve de bavardage, on s'en fout. Le son du jeu. Ce son qui est peut-être trop fort. Ouais, encore pour vous, non, avec l'audio de King, ça ira. Je me mets sur le jeu. Donc je joue en fenêtré, parce que si je joue en plein écran, si je veux naviguer, c'est chiant après sur les écrans. Et donc j'ai un 800 par 600, mais réduit en 400 par je sais pas combien. Bref, ça va très bien pour faire ça en tout cas. C'est pas un souci. Allez, let's go. Salutations YouTube, salutations la VOD, nous allons jouer à Gabriel Knight, en français, les péchés des ancêtres. Un très bon titre pour la version québécoise. Donc oui, on avait joué au deuxième, on avait bien aimé, et le premier, j'avais joué à l'époque sur la version 20e anniversaire, qui était pas ouf finalement, et donc là nous sommes sur le jeu Abandonware, le jeu d'origine de 1993 en français. Et tout de suite, nous allons voir une intro en timbre-poste. Et croyez-moi, je ne peux rien y faire. C'est pas plus grand, et je peux pas y mettre plus grand. Le jeu va pas être comme ça. Le jeu va prendre vraiment tout le truc, mais là, ça, c'est de cette taille-là. Et mélodieux. En plus d'avoir une balance audio... Pour que l'animation soit propre, ils ont dû trouver que ce format. S'ils agrandissaient, ça devait faire dégueulasse. Voilà. Et dès que c'est de l'image fixe, etc., tout va bien. Donc Jen Jadsen, hein, toujours évidemment, hein, de chez Sierra. C'est l'infini et l'au-delà, hein, tout ce qu'elle a pu faire. Avec cette petite musique du cul. Donc voilà, comme ça on va savoir comment il a atterri en Allemagne. Parce que quand on a fait le 2, on commence en Allemagne, mais on ne sait pas trop ce qui s'était passé. Et là, on va le savoir. solo. Ah, ils se sont déchaînés, hein. Après, les visuels, là, comme ça, là, sont cool, hein. Mais le premier, moi, quand j'y avais un petit peu joué, putain, j'avais été assez bluffé, là, le premier jour et tout, là, tu fais... c'était un sacré truc, hein. Je viens de voir passer un petit Marc Hamill. Non mais vraiment en plus, hein. C'est Marc Hamill en doubleur, ouais, c'est ce que je viens de voir. Ah, Gerd, le retour, elle était là dans le premier. L'assistante allemande. Saint-Gervais. Ah bah très bien. Allez. Premier jour donc. Je traduis là. Et le double je veux dire. Non. Bon. Ça sera doublé après de toute manière. Donc je trouvais le cachet bien meilleur en tout cas.
Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita? I'm sorry, but Gabriel is allowed. Oh, I mean, he's out. Yeah, if he ever comes back, I'll tell him. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Good morning. The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. Let me know when you want your messages.
Oui.
Gee, you're lively. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Sort of.
Mm-hmm. I told you it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw up your karma.
I'm sure that's it. Maybe I should write a horror novel on passive resistance instead.
So don't sleep. It's your body. Anyway, your handheld tape recorder came today.
Ah, le magnétophone, le retour. Alors dans le 2, ce qui était assez décevant en réalité, c'est qu'on vous fait le truc du magnétophone au début, une fois, et après vous l'avez plus jamais. Et ça, c'était un peu un regret.
For example, if you would just let me...
And I located some local voodoo references for you. Dixieland Drugstore and the Historical Museum of Voodoo.
J'ai l'impression que mon micro est fort, non?
How would I ever manage
C'est mon retour.
without you?
You? Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps, like yours.
Ah.
And a riveting personality, I'm sure. Well, if you need any more research done, just ask. It's not as though we're swamped with customers.
Très bien. Allez, donc on retrouve ça faisait le charme des Gabriel Knight. Donc ça c'est marcher, ça c'est observer, ça c'est questionner et ça je sais même plus. Mais en tout cas avec le clic droit je peux changer. Hein. Ça c'est sortir, ça c'est activer, je crois. Ça c'est prendre. Très bien, donc ça je me souviens, on a deux trucs ici.
Good. You're beginning to look a little scruffy.
Just trying to make you feel at home. Mind if I borrow the magnifying glass?
No, Sherlock. Just bring it back when we get the next estate shipment.
No problem.
Oh là là, 2 sur 342. Incroyable. Alors qu'est-ce qu'on avait? Oui, donc on a notre inventaire ici.
Gabriel can see that just fine without magnification. Gabriel, that item cannot...
Lu.
The tweezers from the bookshop are an old stainless steel...
Ah, va falloir manier les différents icônes. Hein.
Ever. The magnifying glass is an expensive one with an inlaid jade handle, an heirloom from Gabriel's grandfather.
Oui, bah de toute manière, c'est toujours... Je fais ça, attends. Oui, quoi qu'il arrive, de toute manière, ça sera observé ici. Très bien.
This is the last...
Ouais. Ok.
Moving that would do little...
D'accord, ça c'est déplacé.
There's no...
Ça c'est parler.
No one in the...
Alors ça aussi, alors il y a deux parler, mais il y a... je sais pas, interpeller et questionner dans ce cas.
Times Picayune, dated June 18, 1993. The front page has an article about the voodoo murders.
Donc on est dans sa librairie à la Nouvelle-Orléans.
Are all identified as members of the underworld. The general public of New Orleans is in no danger. Police claim the so-called voodoo trappings found at the crime scenes are fake, a scare tactic, and that the murders are not associated with any genuine practitioners. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution and do not get involved with anything new at this time.
Right.
Et bois le bélier. Très bien. Ok, bah c'est les infos, hein.
Gabriel leaves through a German English dictionary.
On nous prévient.
Let's see, Mittag means midday, noon.
Oui, oui, et Kartoffeln, ça veut dire pomme de terre.
Spie.
Gabriel...
Himmel means heaven. Uh-huh.
Oh, attendez, on se fait un cours d'allemand, là, il y a plusieurs mots.
Gabriel leaves...
Dry means three.
Eins, zwei, drei, effectivement.
Gabriel leaves through a German English dictionary.
Alors, faut savoir que moi, j'ai fait de l'allemand en CP-CE1. Prof de primaire qui faisait faire de l'allemand. Et après, ça a été terminé.
Gabriel
Drachen means dragons. I wonder if Mosley would know he was being insulted if I called him Drachen.
Ah, Mosley. Mosley qui est donc le flic, hein, si je me souviens bien.
Gabriel...
Let's see.
Ah, c'est bon, on a fait le tour.
Gabriel's had all those books in the bathroom and doesn't care to...
Ah bon?
Gabriel can...
If you try to look down my shirt one more time, I'm leaving.
Hell, just trying to refresh my memory.
I know what you're trying to refresh, and it isn't your memory. Get down.
Oh, tout de suite.
Gabriel pulls down a book on snakes.
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
C'est vrai.
Grace, get alive.
Ah.
Gabriel's had all those...
Je suis très heureux de ne pas habiter en Thaïlande et de me retrouver avec des pitons et autres choses dans mes chiottes.
My kidney's already floating, thanks.
Gabriel isn't interested in... Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
Ah.
It's certainly light enough, but rather useless as Gabriel well knows. Gabriel looks at the cash register, checking for cobwebs. Wishful thinking. There's no one in that part.
Comment ça, il n'y a personne à qui parler? Bien sûr que si.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Je sais plus si c'est comme ça dans le remaster.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I didn't know much of anything about it until you started researching it for your book. Now I know that it's active in the city. There's that shop and museum. It can clearly be dangerous in the wrong hands. You should be careful investigating it.
Do you know anything?
I've told you all I know. Sorry I can't be more help.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Just what I read in the paper, same as you.
What do you...
You won't get far questioning me about it, Sherlock.
Oui, oui, non, mais moi, jusqu'à ce que tu me dises d'aller me faire foutre, je te questionnerai, t'inquiète pas.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Well, I've only been here 2 months, but I love it. It's so much more alive than any place I've been. It feels like anything's possible here.
What else can you...
You're the native, don't ask me.
Ah, la Night et de la Nouvelle-Orléans. Et elle vient d'où, elle, alors? À la base.
Yeah, right, Knight.
I mean it.
What do you want to know?
Bon, on finira par celle-là.
How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge. Although the map in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old books, and it's a nice way to pay the bills while I explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
How old are you?
Old enough to know about men like you.
Tiens, prends ça.
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but
Un master en histoire.
18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Ah, c'est l'intello et tout, ébahi.
Just tell...
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about it and I thought, spending a few months here would clear my head.
Just tell...
I've always wanted to do something really adventurous, you know? Something real life. I'm sick of libraries and lecture halls.
Just tell...
My folks are traditional Japanese. I don't even remember Japan myself. I was 3 when we came to the States.
Just tell me...
I've been studying Tai Chi for 10 years. It's a very spiritual discipline. I'm sure discipline of any sort isn't something that would appeal to you.
Oh là là, non mais putain, mais
Just tell me anything at all.
c'est même plus du mépris à ce point-là. Hein.
Get married to a boy back east, Mark Kobayashi. His parents are traditional Japanese too. I might eventually, but right now...
Just tell me anything at all.
Pas avec un gaijin.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about...
What do you do after work?
Well, I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
Allô?
You know...
Ils ont oublié de rapprocher le micro à ce moment-là?
Giving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Works for me. How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting around for that lobotomy. As soon as I get it, I'll let you know.
Just tell...
I've always wanted to do something...
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Do you have messages for me?
Dana
À la
called.
base, on est là pour ça.
And Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
Toss 'em.
Okie dokie. There's more when you want 'em.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What does she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great, and we had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Don't worry. I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you.
Ah, merci mamie.
She's my girl.
But she said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay. Do you have more?
Here's a strange one. You got a call from someone named...
Ah putain, Ritter.
He said he was calling from Germany.
Bah voilà.
He told me it was urgent, maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany, like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Well, fine.
Arrête, tu vas hériter d'un château et
Let's just hope
tout.
he's not with the German lottery for
T'auras pas de personnel pour faire le minage, ça sera la galère. T'auras des loups-garous, etc. Ah, faut pas que je spoil.
Do you have more?
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talkative, isn't he?
Especially with you. What do you want?
He left an interesting message. He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey. Oh, that's Humphrey.
Fascinating.
And that he left some photos for you at the station.
Ah,
Front desk.
d'accord.
It's about time.
Gabriel. Those photos wouldn't have anything to do with the...
Et c'est ça, c'était les photos pour
would they?
s'inspirer pour son roman.
Now, why would you say something like that?
Because I know you. You're getting privileged information, aren't you? Did you tell him you'd put him in your new voodoo book?
A writer has certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character is a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
As
Une
long as
femme
the
orthodontiste.
male bull will
T'as fallu y
agree.
penser pour une héroïne
That's enough.
de roman.
Anyway, that's all the messages. Thank God.
J'étais traumatisé moi par les
Do
orthodontistes.
you have more messages for me?
I've given everything to you.
D'accord.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Alors pour le moment, j'en sais rien. J'ai pas de.
Tell me about
What else?
just
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but...
Ah oui, 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 d'accord, oui, 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 oui. Donc elle est pas forcément toute jeune, hein, parce qu'elle a un doctorat.
nothing, I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Bien, je pense que c'est ok.
The typewriter is too heavy to lug round. The typewriter is beginning to accumulate cobwebs.
Writer's block.
Ouais, non, mais bien sûr.
There's no... Gabriel doesn't need anything. Gabriel...
If I threw that stuff away, it weren't worth reading.
Gabriel might as well leave that here.
I don't think putting on a Mardi Gras mask right now would help.
There's nothing, Gabriel. Gabriel...
All my clothes look the same, so why change them? All my clothes look...
Gabriel...
Oui, je sais, c'est chiant, mais enfin bon, on n'a pas trop le choix.
Gabriel... It's Gabriel's bed. Unmade as usual. A poster on the wall advertises Mardi Gras, the biggest party of the year in New Orleans. The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks. The
Passionnant.
dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of Miss jeans and a little cold bubbly and brie cheese is about.
Ah, c'est le midi bar, c'est ce qu'il va falloir que j'installe là, ici.
It's
Non, c'est
I
pas vrai.
really got to get around to cleaning up in there.
It's frightening. It's terrifying. Don't miss. Run for your life. Now playing at the Snake on Theater.
There is
I'll just leave it on. I'll just leave it on. I don't think putting on a Mardi Gras...
all it's
Ça, c'est ouvrir.
Gabriel opens the cash register to examine the
C'est ça, faut faire attention. On va y retourner dans l'autre là, mais on a ouvrir. Ça, c'est ouvrir. C'est pas sortir, c'est ouvrir.
I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
Gabriel checks the drawer again.
Ah, j'ai pris ce qu'il fallait. Ah non. Ouais, non, mais on va prendre le pognon.
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you?
Gabriel,
Would I...
Gabriel's fine. Gabriel.
Je vais sortir en cliquant à l'extérieur.
There is nothing to open.
Ah bon?
Gabriel doesn't even want to know what Grace. Gabriel does.
D'accord.
Gabriel cannot. Nope. No safe full of money back there.
Ah! Putain, attention, hein.
Gabriel, shut the refrigerator, please. I can smell it from here.
D'accord.
Gabriel. That doesn't. Gabriel already knows. Gabriel cannot. There is. Gabriel. Gabriel can. There is. There is. There is. Dramatic, isn't it? Gabriel didn't eat for 3 weeks after splurging on that coat. He has a thing for black leather.
Leave my coat alone.
See you later.
Uh-huh.
Ok. Commissariat. Napoléon House. Putain, mais je me souviens même pas de tout ça. Ça, je me souviens, le Jackson Square. Cathédrale Saint-Louis. Le bazar, la librairie. Ah. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? On va voir mamie? Ah, le timbre-poste. Putain, alors ça, j'en ai aucun souvenir. Je sais même pas si j'avais vu qu'il y avait la carte.
I'm so glad you stopped by.
Ok, si. Ne donnez pas des cookies, elle?
Sorry it's been a while, Grandma.
Not at all. Give us a kiss. Now come and sit down. Tell me how you're doing.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Ah si, je me souviens. Je me souviens de cet artwork.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? What an odd question, Gabriel. Of course, you always were interested in monster movies and all that other weird stuff. You get that from your father and granddad. I don't know anything about it, dear. Of course, it was very big in New Orleans at one time, but you don't hear about it so much these days. Too much else in the world to worry about, I guess.
What can you...
I don't know what else to tell you.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Oh, Gabriel, nothing. And I don't want to. I sometimes wonder what this world is coming to.
What do you...
Oh, Gabriel, nothing.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is very southern. Of course, though, not as much as it used to be when I was a girl. It's gotten much more influenced by the East Coast and that California stuff. Still, it hasn't changed as much as other places, I reckon. We've always been happy here.
What can you...
My goodness, boy. You've lived here all your life just like me. I can't take...
Ça va, t'énerve pas, mamie.
Me? Oh, surely you have something more interesting to talk about.
Oh, come on, Gran.
All right, dear. What do you want to hear?
What do you do all day?
You know how I love to knit and work in my garden? I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
You're not old.
Oh, don't be foolish. I'm older than the hills.
Tell me about the fall you met Granddaddy.
Well, you know I was born Rebecca Wright. My daddy owned a lot of land outside of town. We grew peas, corn, cotton, all kinds of things. It was a good childhood, but my father was very strict. He didn't much let me out of his sight.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
I met Harrison at a church revival. There was a traveling preacher back then, a big fella named Reverend Jim. I even remember his slogan, "Come to me to find your way."
Je vais peut-être faire un petit peu de... Peu de balance, j'allais dire, non, mais de régler un petit peu l'audio. Je pense qu'il faut baisser un peu la musique, on va augmenter les voix.
One of those small add-on dues for man went flying off. I swear, Harrison and I were the only ones that noticed. We both started laughing to beat the band. Everyone looked at us like we were a couple of loonies. It was then I knew that he was for me.
Ouais, bon, vous avez pas trop le choix de toute manière.
How you feeling these days?
Fit as a fiddle, and don't you worry your head about it.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 22. The doctors told me I couldn't have any more after him, so I'm afraid I spoiled him rotten.
Just tell me anything at all.
I never loved any man but your grandfather, and I never will.
Just tell me anything at all.
I hate to admit it, but I was a jealous little thing when your granddad and I were younger. I loved him so ferociously, and he did attract the eyes of the ladies, whether he wanted to or not.
Just tell...
I get lonely sometimes, but I have lots of girlfriends in the neighborhood. I call one of them if I'm feeling blue.
Just...
I wish you'd settle down and give me a great-grandchild.
Oh, Gran.
Alors ça, on aura peut-être plus de précision dans le 3.
Anything at all.
I had your father when...
Ok.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Tell me about our family.
who would you like to hear about? Your granddad, your father, or your mother?
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Tell me some...
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping. I'll tell you what, though, he hated every minute of it. Didn't really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. The nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he'd lost another. And I would tell him it didn't matter to me. But he felt ashamed, Gabriel.
Tell me something.
Harrison was only 36 when he died. Your father was 8 years old at the time. Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district. Took me nearly a year to believe he was really gone.
I'm sorry, Gran.
I know you are, dear.
Tell me something.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was! He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me when we were courting. I always thought he should have done something with that gift. But he was such a practical man.
Putain, c'est ouf la différence de ton qu'il peut y avoir entre le premier et le début du deuxième.
Tell me about you.
What more?
Non mais je veux rien savoir, j'ai mis ce clic. Moi la paix.
Tell me something.
I don't know what else to tell.
Ok.
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
Tell me about my father.
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then. And he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel. And your granddad's.
Ouais, bon. Alors que lui, ça c'est... Enfin, remarque, il passe pour un gros beauf avec les nanas, mais dans le 2, c'est absolument pas vrai en réalité. Hein.
Tell me about my father.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash.
C'est juste Grace hein, qui le pourrit en réalité. Alors il doit y avoir une raison, mais...
The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road or a wild cat.
Tell me about my father.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school. Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked.
Tell me about my father.
He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the 3 of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or 2. But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
Qu'est-ce qu'il plaignait lui exactement?
I don't know what else to...
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family. Since you're so interested in family history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family tomb? It would be a sweet gesture.
Maybe I will.
D'accord, on a dû débloquer le cimetière.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from her great-aunt, who happened to like Philip. The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
À l'héritage.
Tell me about my mother.
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. They never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
Tell me about...
I don't know what...
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
Donc ils sont tout seuls et assez isolés quoi, très bien.
Have you baked any of your incredible molasses pies lately?
No, dear. But you let me know when you want some, and I'll whip up half a dozen.
You've lost weight.
Oh, Gabriel, don't be silly. You know that... Why, thank you, dear. So does...
You know, I always tell people that my gran...
Oh, dear. You shouldn't...
You know, you
Ah
get
bah c'est un peu
30
chelou ce que tu dis
every
après,
time I
hein.
see you.
Très bien.
Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel sent.
Putain, il y a quand même il y a des interactions un petit peu avec tout,
Steal
hein.
Granny's knitting. How low can you get? Gabriel doesn't want. On the wall are portraits of Gran and Gramps when they were young. Gabriel's inherited some good-looking genes. The magazine. Gabriel. Fresh carnations. Mostly pictures of Gabriel, his dad, and Harrison Knight. Granny doesn't like anyone messing, but Granny might get worried if Gabriel started. Granny doesn't like any.
Ça me perturbe cette horloge là.
Gabriel does to you. That doesn't seem to work.
I'm going to go up to the attic, Gran.
Be careful of the dust.
Putain, quand j'avais fait le jeu le premier jour, là, je me souviens absolument pas de... d'étaler là.
There's nothing I want in there.
Gabriel doesn't want.
It looks pretty.
The lid is blocked. The clock.
Alors, déplacer. Ouvrir. Regardez.
The trunk contains some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts.
Aren't those called lederhosen?
Serious hiking boots. More of Harrison Knight German book.
Just what I need.
And a bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca.
I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest anybody but my gran.
The trunk doesn't.
It look... I think I'll leave that up.
Gabriel doesn't want it.
There's nothing I want in there. I think I'll leave that up here.
It's an old, dusty bicycle. Grandma's attic is a storehouse of... Gabriel kept the trunk. Nothing happens.
D'accord, alors il y a un truc avec l'horloge là.
The face of the clock. The face. Nothing happens. Why move that part of the clock? Gabriel can't.
Alors le truc c'est qu'on se souvient qu'il y avait les histoires de dragons.
Nothing happens.
Non.
A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon.
Qu'est-ce qu'est le dragon là-dessus, là? Non, ça c'est un ange.
Nothing happens. The key should stay with the... Nothing.
Ah mais je sais pas parce que j'ai pas de précision là-dessus, là. Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose... Il faudrait qu'on trouve quelque chose qui corresponde, là. Il y a bien une indication, on va bien nous le mettre quelque part. Qu'est-ce que c'est, ça? C'est quelque chose, ça?
I think I'll take Daddy's sketchbook with me.
Carnet d'esquisse.
Those two objects. Gabriel looks fondly at his father.
Ouvrir.
Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious. Images, those two
Ouais, ça me dit rien sur l'horloge, là.
I think I'll leave that. That must have been
Grandma's attic. Gabriel has seen these ornaments every year.
from Grand.
It's an old metal tub. That doesn't... Gabriel's...
I don't think there's anything. I think I'll leave.
The clock, an elaborate mechanical clock. It doesn't seem to...
Non, pour le moment, ça me dit rien, là.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock. Gabriel. The skylight doesn't open. A skylight lets welcome. The brass bed frame is from... The old velvet curtains hung in the parlor before Grand lightened up the place. There is Gabriel's...
Merde, il y avait un...
I'm going up the attic. I think I'll leave that. Golf was never my.
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est les clubs de golf.
I'm not sure about. It's Granddaddy's open. Golf. I'm not sure.
Ça me perturbe là, ce bouquin là. Y a rien qui me.
Those two images the stairs won't.
Ok.
That's my grand. Hey,
On peut pas utiliser ta grand-mère? Non, on peut, non, on n'aurait pas pu poser des questions en plus sur autre chose là,
Course, my boy.
sur l'horloge notamment. Désolé, je suis en train de me faire bouffer les pieds par des bestioles. Désolé.
Gabriel sentimentally knocked without. There is nothing. Mostly pictures of Gabriel. Mostly pictures. Granny's name. Grandmother night has always been. That ficus tree would be. Gabriel. Granny has a way. Mostly pictures of Gabriel.
Continuons.
well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Ok, on retient qu'il y a cette histoire d'horloge. Effectivement, on a le cimetière. Allons au commissariat. On avait cette musique dans le 2 également, dans le commissariat, il me semble.
It's an antique umbrella stand. Gabriel cannot.
It's not gonna look any...
Gabriel would rather admire. Gabriel. The door.
Je vais me faire pourrir à faire ça.
No one goes back there until I say so, mister.
Sorry. Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Me? Nothing. I'm a Catholic boy.
C'est quoi cette lumière violette là?
What can...
I told you, I ain't got nothing.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I'm not allowed to give out information on police cases.
Are you
Hey, buddy. Do I look like the kind?
I don't know. What would that kind of lowlife look like?
Alors, j'ai des souvenirs de là...
If I got a hold of him. Kind
fallait entrer dans son bureau, enfin, il y avait une connerie.
in about 5 seconds.
Okay, sorry I asked. What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I'll tell you, I'm glad as hell it's not Mardi Gras. If it weren't for that 1 month a year, being a cop in New Orleans would be a real pleasure. As it is, I'd rather stick behind this desk.
There's nothing you have to say about the voodoo.
You really
What can you tell me?
best food in the world. You can get it right here in New Orleans. Muffaletta sandwiches, beignets, good Cajun coffee. Yep. Man can die happy in this city.
What can you tell me about...
Monk, I love this city good as anybody, but I already gave you my...
What can...
Monk.
Tell me about yourself.
Who, me? I'm the Death Sergeant Frick. Why?
Rick?
That's right. You got a problem with that?
Not at all. Tell me about
You see that front door?
Yeah?
Well, I watch people come in. See this book?
Yeah?
Well, I write people's names in it, see? People that bother me.
Ah non, mais je suis sûr qu'ils me connaissent déjà.
In this book.
I think not.
That's what I thought.
Tell me about...
I hate people who ask.
Tell me...
I...
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out of the crime scene. Sorry.
Lieu du crime.
About Detective Mosley.
I told you.
I was supposed to pick up some photos from Detective Mosley at the front desk.
Is that right? And who are you?
My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yeah. I got something for you, all right. As soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
About...
I told... Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight.
Ok.
Thanks.
The envelope from Moses. The envelope has Gabriel's name written on it, misspelled.
Ah, oui, oh.
Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds 2 photographs.
Oui, 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 une photo de meurtre et je sais plus quoi, ouais. Truc qu'on devrait jamais avoir.
One of the photos from Mosley is an official Voodoo Murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim. One of the photos. The photo of Mosley reads, "Cop nerd," to Gabriel's eye. The photograph
Ah, il a une belle tête de vainqueur.
of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy.
Ah putain, pour qu'on s'en inspire pour le bouquin, non mais vraiment.
It looks a bit heavy.
Ok, bah de toute manière, je peux rien faire d'autre. On n'a pas le lieu du crime encore. Alors le cimetière. Oh, le cimetière c'est pareil, j'avais jamais eu accès. Moi il y a des trucs qu'on avait passé le premier jour, mais il y avait des trucs qu'on n'avait pas vus.
The wall doesn't work, Dad.
Oui, non.
The marks are reddish in color and reminds Gabriel of crosses. They look like they've been here a few days at least.
J'ai pris une capture d'écran de ça au cas où. Au cas où j'ai à déchiffrer ça.
Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel has.
These would seriously clash with my decorating scheme.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai pris?
That item. That object. It's a piece of brick.
Ah, j'ai pris un morceau de brique.
That
Ah
item.
bah c'est ça, les inscriptions de rouge, c'est peut-être qu'ils ont... On fait ça avec la brique. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
No. No.
The marble and granite,
No.
food, trinkets, and more unsettling things have been left at Marie Laveau's tomb as offerings from believers.
Marie Laveau, mais c'est qui ça?
Gabriel, moved, the tomb is secure. Gabriel, the tomb is
C'est abîmé ça, non?
the marble and granite. The tomb is. This old tomb is in a sorry state of disrepair.
There's probably no one left in the family to maintain it.
A stone angel stands silently before a tomb.
Quelle angoisse ce genre de statue là.
It's an imposing marble tomb from the last century. Gabriel can barely make out the name. Hamilton. There's not a... The marble, the statue, the tomb is sick. It's... New Orleans is famous for its above-ground tombs. Gabriel doesn't see a name. New Orleans is famous. The name Ross is inscribed. New Orleans. There's not the mark.
No way.
The marble. Gabriel. The snake.
A marble snake. Now that's cheerful.
The snake.
Ok, bah on a une brique. Ah, c'est qu'attendez, c'est quoi ça?
Gabriel.
No.
Gabriel.
C'est quoi ça?
Food, trinkets, and
Non, ça fait partie d'un tout. Ah.
the mar. The Wright family too. Several of Gabriel and Grant's family members
Ah, il est là le caveau.
rest here. There's Gabriel doesn't want to take the nameplates from his family tomb.
Merde, le con, il est reparti à côté.
The Wright.
En bas, de toute manière, on a rien pour interagir avec.
These would seriously clash with...
Gabriel.
If I want...
Vases seem to be a wrought iron fence surrounds this tomb.
I hope that's to keep people out.
A high San Luis Cemetery number 1 is one of the most historic and beautiful places in the French Quarter.
Bon, allons parler au gardien.
Could I have a minute of your time?
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
They say it was part of an old religion from Africa, brought here by slaves.
What can...
I don't really care to talk about it. I don't do...
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Ain't it just awful, them finding those bodies with voodoo things around them? I don't think there's any real voodoo going on. Somebody's trying to cover their tracks is all.
What do you...
I told you.
On se
What
méfie.
can you tell me about New Orleans?
Seems like everybody want to visit New Orleans at least once in their lives. And they love the cemetery too. I see tourists in here every day of the year.
D'ailleurs, tu vas à la Nouvelle-Orléans pour visiter les cimetières, pourquoi pas?
What can you tell...
There's lots of things to see here.
Moi, j'irai pour bouffer de toute manière, que j'aille dans n'importe quelle région du monde, moi j'irai pour bouffer.
Number one.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Toussaint Gervais.
Ah bah Toussaint,
Watchman here at St. Louis number 1.
t'as vu dans le générique.
You here?
Oh, I keep the place tidy, cause, but a big part of my job, too, is looking out for the grievers, you know. People come to pay their respects, and they need looking out for. Sometimes they so grief-bound.
Évidemment, on salue tous les Tossins et toutes les fêtes-nattes aussi.
Tell me about...
That's about all there is.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery, number 1.
You know why the dead are buried in tombs and not in the ground, don't you? The water table's too high. Them coffins would float right out of their graves. Them dead would go floating right down into the water. Cause if it was Mardi Gras, nobody'd even notice.
Tell me...
It's a historical place. People buried in here from the Civil War and back further too. Take a look around, you see.
Tell me...
Just look around, just look around. You get the feeling.
Tell me...
Just look around.
Tell me...
That's...
What can...
Hey,
What do you...
I...
What can...
I don't really...
Gabriel can't take the marks with him that way. Gabriel can't. Gabriel, those two objects will...
C'est vrai que je peux pas...
The wall. Gabriel can't take anything from the tomb wall. The wall. The tomb wall. Gabriel can't. Those.
Ah, le magnétophone, on a rien. Alors, je voulais faire un truc. Ouais, on a augmenté les textes. Allez, cassons-nous de là. Aperçu? Comment ça?
These binoculars. 4 pairs of binoculars are rigorously...
Ah, je me souviens, il y avait une histoire avec le flic.
Gabriel can...
Oui. J'ai un souvenir d'un truc. On va voir ce que ça donne, mais... Je me souviens qu'au Square, il y avait un délire avec le flic, mais il y avait un délire avec le mime.
The police...
Could I ask you a few questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed that. Thanks.
Yeah, right.
Ambulance to now,
Good day.
Yeah. Beauty.
Je me souviens que le but c'était de l'éloigner pour pouvoir répondre.
Homicide team attend.
Équipe homicide machin.
Interrogating a mind would...
Why, you nasty thing, you. I'll call the police, I will.
Hey, stop picking on me. I'll tell my dad.
Alors je me souviens, en réalité, ce con, il nous suit en réalité. Je veux dire, c'est un souvenir. On avait galéré d'ailleurs pour trouver ça. Non, putain, mais qu'il est con! Oh, c'est pas vrai. C'est pas vrai, quel abruti. Mais pourquoi... Putain, c'est lent ici. Non, 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 arrête. Ah ouais, je me souviens qu'on avait galéré. C'était absolument une purge, ce truc. Ce con, à chaque fois qu'il voit quelqu'un à côté, il limite et ça repart à zéro. Regardez-moi ça, putain, mais c'est pas vrai. Ah, c'est nul ce truc. Il est sorti. Allez, 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 passez à côté. Oh, je vous en supplie, putain. Mais oh là là, c'est codé avec le cul, cet endroit. Je m'en souviens, hein.
Homicide team attend.
Hey, cut that out. I told you to stop that. All right, mister. You want some of this?
Ça, c'était galère à trouver, ça. C'est pour ça que ça m'a marqué.
Gabriel likes his own cycle much better. Besides, even Gabriel, a cop has driven on a motorcycle is a police. Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South, Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the country club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey, I see a squad car. Got it, Molly.
Thank God. Have a good one, 911.
Interesting.
Stupid mime. Hey, you! Get away from that bike.
Sorry.
Voilà.
Homicide team attend.
Ce qu'on voulait, c'était localiser Mosley. Et Mosley, donc c'est bon, là. Et les autres, je crois, n'ont aucune putain d'importance. On n'avait pas moyen de se déplacer manuellement, on va dire.
Ambulance to Westfield.
The drummer is busy.
Oh, c'est chiant, c'est codé avec le cul ici.
The other that wouldn't the kid Gabriel cannot.
Ouais, exactement. Après, on n'a plus rien. Par contre, on a le lieu du crime. Et c'était ce qui nous intéresse. C'est ce qui nous intéresse. Mais sors, arrête. Putain, tu interagis avec quoi, là? Oui, non mais casse-toi. T'avais pas moyen d'aller directement sur la carte du monde? Je crois pas.
Give a hoot. The guy. Alright. Gabriel doesn't want to take that out of the park. These parts.
Ah putain. Mieux que je fasse comme ça, hein, d'aller les chercher directement parce que... Qu'est-ce que... Pourquoi... Je vais rester calme. Merci. Voilà, le lieu du crime, exactement.
The crime scene team is still at the site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and
Je me souviens que là aussi, il fallait faire attention. On avait plusieurs trucs.
generate confusion.
Hey, mostly.
Huh? Night, you wiener. I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Mm-hmm. Well, for the book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh?
C'est très coopératif en 2 secondes et demie.
It's another one. As you can see, same MO and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're frickin' ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that? Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see. Thank you, detective. And good day, gentlemen.
Whoa, I'm in love.
Forget it. That's Malia Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Nah, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse us, sir, we'll take him away.
Stick around and take notes for the book if you want.
Attendez.
Watch out for the muck in the water moccasins, though.
En fait, j'ai un calepin, mais je peux l'utiliser, le calepin?
If you want to go over with Kate.
Thanks.
Out down the spot. Will these pristine banks
Oh, un petit coup de flotte et puis y'a plus rien.
There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand. But if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined. That doesn't... Gabriel, there's no... Gabriel can't take... Gabriel can't...
En fait, c'est ça, là. Vraiment, le calepin, là. Je peux pas utiliser mes objets, là, dessus? Je comprends pas.
Gabriel looks...
Ah si. Dans le cimetière, je pourrais peut-être noter quelque chose. D'accord. En fait, ça... Putain, oui, ben dans le fonctionnement, ouais, c'est un peu con. En fait, oui. Il faut sélectionner un truc. Non, il faut sélectionner un truc et sortir, c'est tout. Ah merde, on a loupé des choses, du coup.
That doesn't seem to work. The images touch a deep image.
Je comprends pas. Ah oui, d'accord, c'est là.
Those two are those.
Horloge. Alors, je me souviens qu'il fallait faire quelque chose. Ah, ça reste dans le... Ah oui, d'accord, ok. Ça reste en fait.
There's nothing worse. The lake is
Je me souviens qu'il y avait un truc à voir sur la plage.
Yuck.
Ah oui, de l'argile. Bon, et là maintenant...
Gabriel don't need to take. The police have already taken samples of the blood. That Gabriel is on the sand and clay shore of Lake Pontchartrain, at the site where some poor bastard got to see who the voodoo murderer really are. The site is now deserted. Patches of grass have managed to survive. Patches of grass. Gabriel is on the sand and the site is Gabriel is on the site.
Ouais, ça aussi, je me souviens qu'il y avait ça.
Gabriel is already Gabriel doesn't Gabriel the grass it's the grass that does it's very large grass. Gabriel
Ah non, en fait, je me souviens pas de ça. Je me souviens d'avoir utilisé la loupe, mais je pensais qu'il y avait quelque chose.
It's very large. Gabriel. It's very.
Oh, c'est étonnant.
It's very. It's extremely big sand. There's not the lake is
C'est étonnant.
it's very it's very it's very it's very give
On peut zoomer sur des trucs et on trouve rien.
It's very large. Gabriel. The police. There's nothing. It's very. There's nothing worse.
Oh, c'est étonnant.
It's very large.
Ah putain de mouche.
Gabriel doesn't need any grass. The grass. That doesn't seem. There are marks in the
Oh
grass,
putain.
as though some heavy wire object had been set there. The scale looks a little. The scale looks a little dead.
Ah. Une place à épiler.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
Serpent, on a ça dans le cimetière. Il y a un autre truc, on a l'impression d'avoir le bout de l'horloge. Comme si on avait les trotteuses, là. Mais à quoi ça correspondrait? Un peu le problème.
Gabriel, the road is, the road, Gabriel don't, Gabriel can't, there is,
Putain, il a pas l'air évident du tout, parce que là, moi, j'ai des souvenirs de choses, en fait. Parce qu'on avait fait le premier épisode.
How wonderful of you to stop by.
Can't stay away from you, Gran.
Mais,
Make yourself at home, son.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
I believe that was your father's, Gabriel. You keep it.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
putting the scale.
I'm going.
Gabriel, the clock, an elaborate mechanical clock. It doesn't seem to. Those two objects, the partial pattern from the crime. The ring. Gabriel.
Déplace, putain.
Gabriel does. The. Why move?
Non mais ah putain c'est mal branlé.
Gabriel. Gabriel.
Non, c'est pas ça. Attends.
A ring of 6 symbols surround.
Non, un nœud, un ange.
Clock. I saw. Gabriel.
Non mais t'as 4. Oh là là, c'est tellement mal branlé ça.
Nothing happens.
Alors qu'est-ce que ça peut être là? Non, ça n'a rien à voir. Non, mais non, mais c'est une épée, qu'est-ce que ça a à voir? Quoi? Alors, moi j'avais vu, en fait, là je vous explique. Moi ce que je vois. Ce que je vois, c'est qu'il y a quelque chose avec l'horloge ici. Moi ce que je vois, c'est que ça c'est la grande. 2, et ça c'est la petite. Et après je cherchais ça ce que c'était. Donc qui était intercalé ici. Apparemment c'est l'épée. C'était un peu du pif, hein. Moi c'est surtout que j'ai vu ça. Ça se trouve ça n'a rien à voir. Je comprends pas pourquoi, qu'est-ce que ça aurait à voir là-dedans.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
Alors là, je vois pas ce que ça a à voir, mais...
Those two are... The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines...
Allez, en allemand.
About it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter, in Rittersburg, West...
Ah, on sait. On sait pourquoi,
The
du coup.
letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the recurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tipped bold strokes.
Étant donné qu'on a fait le 2, on sait de quoi on nous parle.
The back of the photo has the following written on it. Schloss Ritter, 1925. The old photograph showed Gabriel's grandfather with 2 other men that Gabriel has not identified.
Et oui, et derrière le château.
The old... Those 2 objects... The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter. Those... The...
Donc c'était bien 3, et après on s'était dit, bah on a le dragon parce qu'on sait que c'est l'emblème. Et ça c'est de la déduction du 2. Et ça, bah autre chose. Et ça a été un peu du pot parce que ça pouvait rien avoir. Réfléchis. Bah maintenant, la seule qui serait de toute manière, c'est Mamie Nova. Hein. Faut lui faire voir la lettre, la photo surtout. Oh là là, mais on n'avait pas fait ça du tout dans le premier. Ça jamais on y avait eu accès. On n'avait jamais fait ça.
That's it. Take a load off, hon.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other two, I don't know.
Eh ben putain. Vous allez choper la crève.
That one...
Alors ça te dit rien ça. Et la lettre en allemand, tu parles pas l'allemand?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No, dear. I'm afraid I don't speak a word of German.
I wish I spoke German. Does this mean...
Parle pas un mot d'allemand et le fait de... Attendez, je vais juste vérifier qu'on a rien oublié là-haut. Dans la librairie, on a un dictionnaire allemand. Non, ça nous sert pas. Ça serait pas con.
I don't think there's anything in...
Some old clothes.
Aren't those called lederhosen?
Serious hiking boots. More of...
Just what I need.
And a bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca. There's no reason. There's no...
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
The clock... A secret drawer has opened. Gabriel... Using that on the... Gabriel doesn't want... Gabriel... There's...
Ah là là, ah putain. Voilà, ça sera plus simple d'aller les chercher les icônes plutôt que de s'emmerder à les passer et à en louper à chaque fois. Donc la lettre, faut pouvoir la déchiffrer. Alors on a un petit peu d'allemand, mais... Allez, bisous, mamie.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back, though.
Comment ça flotte?
I forgot you were gone.
Ah, c'est sympa.
Under the window are reference books, dictionaries, foreign language dictionaries.
Hey, kids.
Bruno, how nice.
Gee, a customer.
Of yours? Hardly.
How's the flower business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see. Rare books.
C'est qui, toi? Je t'avais jamais vu, non,
I
mais...
so rarely see anyone in here. Are you going to sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
Are you ready to drop dead today?
Well, really?
The old desk is...
Pas des notions
You
d'allemand?
know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Ah, j'ai appris des trucs. C'est pas la lettre qu'il faut lui montrer à mamie. C'est que j'ai d'autres solutions. J'ai d'autres trucs.
Snakes.
Ouais, d'accord.
Doing a family tree, Gabriel?
Very funny. I mean real snakes. You know, scaly, cold-blooded. I would have thought you'd find them empathetic.
Mm-hmm. I know very little about reptiles of any kind and prefer to keep it that way. I think there's a book on snakes around here somewhere, though.
Okay, thanks.
Ah oui, mais ça, on l'a trouvé, le livre.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think so. It's German.
No, but it has a nice ring, doesn't it? Schottenjäger.
Do you have
Nope.
Could you do...
Sure. Well,
Ah, sur Malia Geddy. Ah oui.
Could you
vas-y.
see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, you know, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
Mm-hmm. They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't...
Okay.
Tell me.
What else?
Just...
I just got...
No.
Suit yourself. Well...
So it is.
Good night, Gabriel. And, try not to dream, okay?
Ah. D'accord, en fait, oui, c'est pour ça que... Oui. Bah, c'est comme à chaque fois, on peut faire moult choses pendant une journée, mais on peut trigger la fin de la journée extrêmement vite, en réalité. Là, typiquement, j'ai absolument pas terminé. Oui, on le connaît. Oui, jour 2, mais on peut beaucoup plus s'interroger.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen.
Oh.
So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table. Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hang guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is...
Hey! Far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West England. That's the Garden District, Estate City.
D'accord, on a son adresse. Mais moi, j'aimerais bien interroger beaucoup d'autres gens, là. C'est pas, on est passé vite, du coup, au deuxième jour. Hein. On doit faire une pause, je vais me faire un café.
Men.
« 42 sur 342 ». Attendez, on va faire une pause plus tard, mais...
That shelf contains...
Il était où, ce...
Great. The history... Gabriel...
On s'en fiche.
My kidney's already float.
That... Today's...
Bon, le journal, le classique, à chaque fois qu'on change de jour, un nouveau journal.
Dated June 19, 1993. A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking
On était bien.
Yikes. Of course, these days,
C'est pour ça que je fais l'original. Je te dis, j'avais fait le premier jour dans la version remake et non, je préfère largement ça. Mais même moi je le trouve vraiment très très bien ce jeu. Je trouve que l'ambiance est bonne, les musiques sont bonnes, c'est très bien doublé, il y a le petit truc avec la grand-mère là que j'avais absolument pas vu quand j'avais commencé le remake où j'étais absolument pas allé chez la grand-mère. On n'est absolument pas obligé de faire tout ça pour passer au deuxième jour, même si forcément au bout d'un moment ça manque. Mais il y a un petit côté en plus émotion et tout, le ton est absolument pas le même que dans le 2 évidemment. Mais du coup très très sympa.
That doesn't seem...
Alors, on va aller chez la grand-mère, parce qu'en fait, on a donc ces infos, maintenant qu'on a résolu cette connerie d'horloge, là. Et on a eu de la chance. Et tout ça plus tard. Moi, ce que je veux, c'est est-ce qu'elle a des infos, Schattenjäger, tout ça. Qu'on lui a montré la lettre, mais elle parle pas allemand. Mais en réalité, on a vu qu'en glanant des informations, on avait... des possibilités évidemment d'autres choses à demander. Et magnifique ce jeu, en réalité.
Nice to see you too, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Des petits effets de lumière là avec la lampe là, c'est joli ça. Mais 94, 93, 94, 94 je crois.
Of course.
Oui, voilà, Serpent et évidemment Schattenjäger. Et Heinz Ritter. 93, ouais. Ah, d'accord. Ouais, 93, franchement, qu'est-ce que c'est clean. Surtout que là, en plus, moi, là, je suis en 800 par 600, en fenêtré, et là, vous avez la capture vraiment de la fenêtre, avec le bon ratio, etc. On va faire comme ça pour ces jeux-là. Mais pour les émulations d'os, faut que je passe en 800 par 600. Comme ça, au moins, on est peinard. Oh, que Doom. On va dire non. Ah, Doom, j'ai touché la première fois, il y a quoi? Il y a 3 mois.
Do you know anything about
Je trouvais ça très amusant en réalité.
Snakes? What kind of snakes, dear?
I don't know.
Tu charmes ton serpent, Loomis? Non, c'est pas le même jeu.
Cottonmouths in the park when I was a girl, but I haven't heard of one being sighted for years. Milk snakes and garter snakes are also around these parts, but they can't hurt you.
C'est pareil, hein. Nouvelle-Orléans, les serpents, je me méfierais quand même. Alors, Schottenjäger.
Schottenjäger.
Schottenjäger? Schottenjäger. How odd, Gabriel. I haven't heard that word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that.
C'est vrai que c'est un petit peu gâché là pour moi, puisque du coup on sait ce que c'est.
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once.
Et du coup on va savoir ce qui s'est réellement passé, comment on a atterri.
Thanks.
Comment on a atterri en Bavière.
Have you?
I don't know what.
Do you know?
I don't.
Do you know anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Forcément.
Heinz Ritter. Oh, Gabriel. Where did you hear that name?
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
I promised I'd never tell you or your father. But I suppose it doesn't matter now.
On a de la famille en Bavière, on a un château.
Your granddad's name was Heinz Ritter before he came to America. He changed it to Harrison Knight legally when he arrived.
Ah, c'est pas rien ça comme info.
Why did Granddad change his name?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family, his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it. He never even told me about his name change. I found out one day when I saw his passport in a drawer. Since he obviously
Pour moi, il a rien à voir avec les nazis, c'est pas la même époque. Et encore.
But I'm sure it wasn't trouble with the law. Your granddad was the best man I ever knew.
Didn't Granddad ever say anything about his past or his family?
Only that his family was crazy. And that he never wanted
Ils allaient
to
plus
see
au
again.
sud, hein, ils allaient en
He
Argentine.
believed in some family curse. Thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares. Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a far-away, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child. It's a terrible way to live.
Do you know anything else about Heinz?
I've told you all I know about your granddad's past.
Ah d'accord, ok. Alors si on avait eu cette info dans le 2, j'avais pas vraiment compris. En même temps, on était tellement focus sur certaines énigmes que je pense que dans le 2, il y a certaines infos, le temps qu'on fasse ces énigmes, on les avait oubliées. Puis se concentrer sur sur ce doublage. Mais ok, d'accord, ok, je comprends un peu mieux, je comprends mieux. Allez, cette petite musique là, ça marche bien, hein. Franchement. Ah oui, il faut faire ça parce que sinon il revient pour dire bisous mamie.
I better get going.
All right, dear.
Please select.
C'est moi aussi que je vois.
The desk sergeant looked like a poster boy for heart disease. 30 extra pounds between his armpits and
D'accord, ça on l'avait pas vu ça.
consistency
Ah, c'est sympa.
In other words, a typical product of good southern cooking.
Ah, du poulet qui baigne dans l'huile, évidemment, au bout d'un moment.
She's not bad.
Elle est pas mal.
Copy machine in the office area.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Do you know anything about snakes?
What does this look like? A zoo? Never mind, don't answer that. No, I don't know nothing about no snakes.
Non mais Shetton Yeager, non mais qu'est-ce que... Évidemment qu'il va rien savoir.
Yeager?
Can't say that I have, but it sounds dirty.
Dirty, mais ça veut dire sale. Non? Zone sale? Oui, je pense que c'est plutôt mieux traduit comme ça.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Ah, je peux rentrer.
Tell me about...
I hate people.
The door. There's a photocopy.
Interrupteur, c'est quoi ça?
There's a temperature
Thermomètre.
gauge on the wall near Mosley's office. The security cage has been removed by the electrician. Gabriel scans the bulletin board.
C'est rien, on va le faire crever de chaud. Ah, apparemment, fallait faire ça.
Gabriel, there's nothing in the car.
Ah oui, parce que l'autre, il était en train d'enlever le truc en réalité, donc c'est le thermostat. Et pourquoi on voudrait le faire crever de chaud?
It look.
Mais je veux pas interroger la photocopieuse.
There's no.
Pas de photocopie à faire. Non, bah de toute manière, l'autre lettre, je parle pas de toute manière. Je parle pas allemand. Oh, tu veux pas... Non, tu veux rien
Can I
dire.
ask you a few questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry, sir, but I really have to finish these reports.
Talking to thin air.
Non, y a rien là. Ça, c'est son bureau, ça.
Hey, Mostly.
It's you, God help me. It's hot.
Ah, et du coup, il dit il fait chaud, mais pourquoi? J'ai anticipé quelque chose.
It must be on the blink.
Ah non, il va sortir et on va pouvoir fouiller.
Hot? Man, I'm hot.
Sa veste.
Can I ask you about some...
Ah, c'est ça, on va devoir fouiller sa veste. Bon, ça, c'est un peu le coup classique, ça. Schéma autour du corps. Ah oui, il y a des... Alors oui, on va peut-être savoir si ça correspondait bien à la pendule et si j'avais bien vu le truc ou pas. Je suis désolé, je suis encore en train de me gratter. Je suis en train de me faire bouffer par les...
What can you tell me about voodoo?
There's voodoo that goes on in this city, sure.
Ouais, un magasin. On n'a pas fini de fouiller, on est passé au 12e jour, on n'a pas fini de
But
fouiller.
the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is all fake. It doesn't have anything to do with the real stuff. I know. I asked some experts. It's intimidation tactics, that's all.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Lots. Can you be more specific?
Ouais, le secret professionnel, c'est pas trop ton truc, toi. Hein.
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scene.
Footprints?
Ah oui, d'accord.
Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be, but we'd have to have a suspect in custody first.
Oui, oui, donc on est clairement
Have to match one of the few distinct prints we have.
suspect, machin, etc. Mais c'est ça le problème, c'est que le 2, il commence, en fait, il y a plein de trucs que tu comprends pas trop, etc. Mais ça correspond à l'un.
Like they know we'll never find them.
How many?
7 murders have so
Sept
far
meurtres.
been linked to the Voodoo Murders case. Now, the first murder occurred about 8 weeks ago. The M.O. was the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard fur? Describe the crime scenes.
Now there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood.
Farinette.
There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports. Also blood and feathers of chickens. Also goat's blood. And plenty of the victim's own, of course.
Ah, c'est un peu plus que BDSM tout ça.
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Lovely. Any idea what they do with them?
Ça, le coup du cœur, pareil.
Also, the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death. The knife wounds are consistent with a long, narrow, wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Any witnesses?
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard a disturbance.
Ah, il y a du monde après sur les lieux du crime. Enfin bon, ils sont tous de mèche, quoi.
Don't want people to see, and so nobody sees nothing.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners. We still don't know why.
Oh no.
Sure.
What can you tell me?
You and me grew up together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see. You know.
C'est mon pote d'enfance, ouais.
Too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but hell, I've never known anything else.
Mais même, hein, c'est quand même des artworks qui parlent vraiment, etc. Non, c'est extrêmement propre, ça aussi. Hein. Je suis toujours bluffé, en fait, quand tu sors des consoles, et on a passé la dernière année et demie à faire beaucoup de Mega Drive, de SNES, etc. Quand tu sors des consoles et que tu passes sur PC de cette époque-là, c'est absolument bluffant. Hein. Et quand tu passes sur l'arcade, alors là, c'est encore des trucs de dingue, hein, mais... Je dis le bas de gamme, c'était les consoles, hein. C'est vrai, hein.
Do you know anything?
The only thing I know about snakes is...
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Ha! Is that anything like a Chuck Yeager?
I don't think there's any relation.
Ouais, avec le Jäger, cette espèce de boisson aux plantes dégueulasses. Ah putain. J'avais un barman, il me fait « Ah tiens, je t'offre un petit shot, c'était liqueur de café avec du Jäger, là. Oh putain, quel enfer. Ah, c'est ce qu'ils boivent les jeunes, là, en ce moment, et tout. Oh putain, quelle horreur.
Tell me about yourself.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay, what do you want to know?
How'd you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. In New Orleans, it's the best place in the world to be one.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be
Ah merde, j'ai pas réussi à écouter le...
someday. I already
l'expression en anglais.
my record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Yeah, you'll see.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm
Tu fais pas un peu de taxidermie? Non, ça serait de bon goût, là, ici.
like that.
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Jeez. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
How's your home life?
Oh, real funny, Knight. Why don't you just bring in some freaking salt? Well, you know Andy left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that. Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Ms. McKelly? You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep. And it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Oh, those were the days.
À la bibliothèque? Vraiment?
Just tell me anything at all.
You know, my doctor told me I've got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I'd get some rest for a change.
Just tell me anything at all.
My back hurts.
Just...
For the book, I wanted to be an astronaut when I was young. Or a fireman.
Fascinating. Just tell me...
I'm 6'2". Oh, come on. I'm close enough. Just write me up that way.
Oh, God. Just tell...
You know, I kind of like women with dark hair.
Yeah, I know. It's a regular thing.
Now that...
You're on your own with that one, pal. I don't even want to know. Just tell...
Remember how we used to...
Oh,
it's...
Statue du quoi?
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
Bon, attendez, schéma autour du corps.
About the patterns around the bodies?
J'ai interrogé pour la...
Huh? All 7 victims had those little marks around. We got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they?
Alors, on va voir si ça correspondait bien à ce que je pensais ou alors si ça n'a rien à voir.
Talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
I got those photographs you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of course, you'll have to try to tone down your masculinity.
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer. Franks, come here a minute, would you? Bring your camera.
Toutes des choses qu'on aurait pu faire la veille, hein.
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
Sure, sweetheart.
Say, chintzy.
Was there anything else, Knight?
Alors, le truc, c'est que les schémas, s'il y en a 7, ça correspond pas vraiment à notre histoire d'horloge. Alors. Ça veut dire qu'on aurait eu une belle moule, la moule magique.
Let's take another.
Christ. Oh,
Ready?
okay.
Hold on a...
Good God. Would you just get in here? Hurry up.
Okay.
Thanks, hon.
Yeah.
Ah merde, j'aurais pu en faire une avec lui, avec elle.
Can I ask... You're the... I got those photographs you left for me.
So,
Let's take...
what for?
I don't think we got you...
Really? Okay.
Merde, comme si l'animation était pas assez longue.
Franks, come back in here with that camera.
Now what, sir?
That clown...
Of course not. What else could I possibly...
Anything else, Knight?
How about one of me in opposite Frank's?
Gee, I don't know. Franks? Just kidding, Franks. You want to get me fired for sexual harassment, Knight?
Well...
Yeah, ha. Now, is there anything else, or can I let this lady go back to her desk?
Nope.
Bon, allez, vas-y.
Great. You're a...
Hey, don't call me that in front of the lady.
Can I ask you? How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
So, I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
That long?
All right, I'll go now.
On va fouiller. Très clairement, c'est pour ça. En fait, putain, quand même. Donc c'était ça. En fait, il fallait toucher le machin, là, le thermostat pour qu'il enlève sa veste. Oh, très clairement, c'est ça.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Putain, je viens de piquer son insigne. Ça veut dire qu'alors... Putain, là, je vais pou...
Bang.
Non, mais c'est
I mean it.
un crime fédéral, ça. Mais c'est vrai.
Mosley will notice that his...
Oui, forcément.
Gabriel. The badge says, New Orleans police that are... Gabriel is... Those who object. This is the...
Can I ask you? Have you ever called the hair club for
Ah, je peux plus leur demander du café, donc c'était bien de prendre l'insigne.
No hair than your hair, Knight.
It's not Gabriel's side. Gabriel would prefer
Non, très clairement. Très clairement, ici le but c'était simple. C'était qui? C'était l'officier Frank. C'était elle, quoi. Elle, donc, faut aller la voir. Putain. Tant pis, voilà, sort. Et je veux pas... Ça va m'énerver. C'est elle qu'il faut que je vois, du coup, pour les espèces de photographies, pour voir si ça avait un rapport avec ce que j'avais vu ou rien à voir, et on a une moule magique.
Just a few questions.
Officer Frick or Detective Mosley could probably be more help, sir.
Ah non, c'est Frick.
Gabriel should go to the counter to talk.
Can I bother you again, officer?
What is it this time?
What can you tell me about...
Look, I love this city good as anybody, but I already gave you my opinion.
What can you tell me?
I told you.
There's nothing you have to say.
You're really...
I'm here to see...
He's in his...
Tell me...
Right.
Have you...
What is it with you?
Do you know...
Attendez, on m'a bien dit que je pouvais voir les dessins. Ça n'a plus aucune importance du coup. Ah oui, mais j'ai plus cette info.
Tell me about you.
What else?
Oh,
It...
what's this?
Yours.
Tell me about you.
What else you...
Oh,
It...
what you...
What?
Oh,
Sure.
Alors si on me les montre pas, ça veut peut-être dire que j'ai résolu justement le truc et c'est ok. Non, ou alors il faut que je montre...
This is the last.
can you tell me anything about this?
Nope.
Gabriel should...
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Oh, tout le monde s'en fout. Bon bah on va partir du principe qu'on avait résolu le truc et que c'était ça parce qu'il nous avait dit d'en parler avec un des deux là et c'est pas le cas. Allons faire le tour un petit peu des choses où on n'est pas allé.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax.
Right. So, could I ask you if you...
Sure.
Musicien ambulant.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? I don't believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Laveau's Tomb, but it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though. Even some of our regulars here at Napoleon House.
Ah, on l'a vu au cimetière, son caveau à elle.
What can you... I'm no expert.
What do you know?
It's all over the papers. Some kind of serial killings.
What do you know about
serial killer.
voodoo murder?
Well, they say a lot of voodoo stuff is found near the body.
What can you... What do you...
Everybody's talking about them.
What do you...
Everybody's talking about...
What can you...
Greatest city in the world. I'd never want to live anywhere.
What can...
This city must get 1 million tourists a year, especially around Mardi Gras.
What can you...
A lot of people come here because they think it's mysterious. All that talk about voodoo.
Do you know...
What about them?
Oh, just anything.
Man, you ask the weirdest questions. I told you I'd...
Have you ever heard of...
Never heard of it.
Tell me...
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
Tell me...
A good bartender...
What can you tell me about your regular...
Bien joué, garçon.
This crowd, the ones you see, are mostly regulars. That guy and girl in the corner come here a lot. When they're not fighting, they're all over each other. In other words, they're in love.
What can you...
See those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam. Sam, the one with the purple jacket? He's lost. It's not that he's a bad player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so sick. By the way, Sam, the chess player, he's into that voodoo stuff. He's always talking about spells and gree-gree and stuff.
Really? Thanks.
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities, too. Been coming in here, what, 10 years now?
Don't remind me.
We're still waiting for that bestseller.
Don't hold your breath.
Une époque de picole intense.
What can you tell?
That's about all I can say.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
I like music as much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous sometimes, you know? Like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened. I like drums, but this character really gets on my nerves. It sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say, enough already.
Sounds like my life. Tell me about the street music.
Don't know what else I could say.
So what has Sam told you?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodooine and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch. Well, he buried the pouch, and the next day, he went up and talked to the girl. And, sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife. Poor guy.
J'ai pas compris.
So what is...
That's about all I can...
En tout cas, on a eu apparemment une info.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm trying to be with my
Far be it from me to stand... Can I...
Sure. You want...
One sec.
Plus vous deux apparemment qui m'intéressent.
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
What game? This isn't a game. It's a slaughter.
He's right, you know, so let me die in peace, would you?
Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you...
I'm not that...
No, you're best.
Besides, I'm busy sucking poor old Sam dry.
You're a real...
That tabletop has... A young man is deep into conversation. A young... It's a Boston Napoleon. The bar is an... Gabriel cannot, that belongs to the...
They aren't mine. They aren't.
If Gabriel tried to take the head, the pig, Gabriel can... This is the
Je vois pas trop. Non, mais ça.
Does this mean?
Yeah, get away.
Does this?
Not really.
Can't say.
Pas trop ce que ça aurait à voir. Sam Vaudou, ah bah le magasin de Vaudou.
Yo, Packabud.
Attendez, je veux juste voir un truc. Est-ce que lui, on en a quelque chose à foutre?
Gabriel cannot do anything with the drummer on...
Ah, on peut rien faire avec le joueur derrière. Enfin, dehors. Ok. Parce que bon, dans la finalité, va falloir aller là au bout d'un moment, mais... Ah non, c'est un bazar, c'est vraiment un truc pour acheter quelque chose.
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Oh, bienvenue, Madame Constable. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker.
Après tout, on est à la Nouvelle-Orléans, ça baragouine un petit peu français, même si... écoutez, des gens à la Nouvelle-Orléans parler français, on parle pas le même français.
Gonna need some easy night candles then.
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosaries are good, sure enough. But you burn those candles too, and you're gonna whip any old no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dames. Oh, I've been in misery.
You put 9 pinheads up in a little box, add a pinch of graveyard dust, and put it under her front porch step. That'll turn the trick back on Mrs. Lefebvre, and she'll be the one with the bellyache. I have the pins and the dust, right here if you want them.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though it don't hurt to be proactive none neither, now does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Mais non, madame. It is nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
Intriguant, c'est...
Loot bags. Curio boxes. It's nearly as old as the one. A variety of cloth doll. In this... The shelf.
Lodestone powder. 5-finger grass. Something tells me I'm not in Kansas anymore.
It's a mannequin wearing a crocodile mask.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ask what you want, I'll answer what I want.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
This is a novelty shop, monsieur.
Do you think
these are novelties, curiosities? If people want to think they're magic, it's not my concern, you know.
What do you know?
Cabri Sancour.
What did you say?
Nothing. Those killings have nothing to do with my shop, monsieur.
What do you know?
Monsieur, That has nothing...
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I've lived here all my life, me.
What can you tell me?
I'm a busy man, monsieur. I don't get out of my neighborhood much.
Do you know anything about snakes?
What kind of snakes?
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons and boas. So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
Les pires.
Do you...
I've already...
What did you mean when you said Cabri sans corps?
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
What did you mean?
I didn't.
You did.
You heard wrong, monsieur.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Man, I don't even know what language that is.
Tell me about...
My name's Willie Walker. I own the place.
Tell me, how did you get into this kind of business?
Why should I discuss my business with you, man?
Tell me about... How did you get into...
Why should I...
That customer of yours, the little old lady.
Customer?
The woman I saw in here. Madame Cazeneuve, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
C'est pas maintenant. On a juste ça, là, son expression, là. J'essaie de remettre un truc qui correspondrait vraiment en français. Non, pas tête de linotte, mais... un petit peu un genre de truc un peu comme ça. Le mouton sans pattes, non, le poulet sans tête. Tiens, je te montre ça, réponds.
Does this...
I don't know anything about that at all.
What would the sign say? Special Saint-Jean Lagnappe. Free bottle of lover come back to me oil. Or master gambling oil. With every purchase over $50.
Lagniappe. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra. Can I... What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
It's the biggest night of the year. Voodoo.
What goes on exactly?
I couldn't say.
What's the significance?
I've said...
Does this mean...
I don't know.
The gift certificate is written up generically and has the store's name and amount pinned in.
Non, c'est pour... Ça a donné un bon, ça.
This is...
Par contre, on a des infos sur la Saint-Jean.
The Dixieland drugstore is crammed of
those.
The small bags made.
Those are gree-gree. They're full of magic. No guarantee.
It's a man.
On va passer à côté de 30 000 choses, mais pour le moment, le truc, c'est que... qu'on apprend, on le cherche pas vraiment, là. Là, on sait pas vraiment ce qu'on cherche, là, pour le moment. Là, on prend des infos, mais on sait pas plus que ça.
Welcome, my friend.
Hello.
I am the proprietor, Dr. John.
If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Great. My name is Nye, and I'll probably take you up on that.
Allez, très bien, on va faire une pause de 5 minutes. Allez, petite pause de 5 minutes, en tout cas, on revient. Des bisous. À tout de suite. Allez, Alors, 2 secondes. Je me verse mon café. Hop. Allez, on va pouvoir y retourner. Bon, bah, on se promène en chantant la, mais pour le moment, on n'a rien de très... Si, évidemment, on nous parle du Schwarzenegger, on nous parle de notre grand-père, de notre histoire, de machin. Donc ça nous emmène pour le moment, on sait pas trop. Allez, let's go, on y retourne. Alors, le magasin... Non, c'est pas le magasin, c'est le musée, hein. Qu'est-ce qu'on nous dit? Ah, pourquoi tu te déplaces à 2 à l'heure, là?
Could I ask you some questions?
That is why I am here.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
What?
Historical?
What do you know about the
killings in the newspaper? I know that they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States as far as I am concerned. It has a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight, amid the horrid blandness that is Americana. New Orleans alone has a voice.
Spoken like a true New Orleanian.
J'aime ma ville, j'aime ma boîte.
I have...
Do you know anything of...
You have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures, do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate...
Ah, toi, faudra que je te montre l'écaille.
Do you have any...
I admire the spirit of the snake, Mr. Knight, but snakes like the museums can be quite dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It is one of the important ceremonial nights in voodoo.
What else can...
I am afraid I do not know the origins of St. John's Eve. I only know that it was a night of ritual long before voodoo
Oui,
came
ah oui,
to
venu de la Saint-Jean.
Do you have any idea what Caprice...
La Nouvelle-Orléans, quoi.
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr.
Là, c'est son corps comme un corps, hein, comme un corps de chasse, là.
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
Have you ever...
No, I have not.
Il y a un accent, enfin, il y a un... Ah, merde. Bah, vous avez compris. Donc, c'est que la fin est coupée.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life.
Excusez-moi, si des fois je trouve pas mes mots. On a fait 8 heures de stream cet après-midi. Pas dire que je dorme énormément en ce moment, donc... Le cerveau qui mouline un peu. Ah, est-ce que tu as un diplôme en vaudou?
Let us say that I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No. The museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
Bah, moi c'est pareil, c'est pour ça que je fais des gens en abandonware.
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with a layman, Mr. Knight.
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Just...
I am a vegetarian.
Really? I can...
That must be the hunter in you, Mr. Knight.
Un chasseur, non.
Just tell me anything.
I do not care for small talk.
Just...
I am not an easy person to get to know.
Isn't that unusual for someone in the museum business?
Not at all. My displays...
Just...
Not everyone can come see the museum, so I occasionally do public speaking on the subject of historical voodoo.
Anything coming up that I might attend?
No. But then, you have me all to yourself right now, do you not?
Oui, que c'est le vaudou de Paul Pogba.
Just tell me anything.
Chaman de
Originally
Paul
from the
Pogba.
West Indies myself, you know.
Really?
Ok, on a fait le tour.
Then,
Tell me about historical voodoo.
very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade, but African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively.
The Creole also knew enough about the
Oula.
corrupted pagan
Ils ont rapproché le micro.
to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves.
Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans.
Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
What?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou Saint John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
D'accord, d'où les écailles.
Tell me more
Pas
about
l'écaille.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
Tell me more about
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
Le caveau.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
There were actually two Marie Laveaux, mother and daughter.
Ah, c'est comme Jeanne Calment.
The same woman.
C'est pas la mère, c'est la fille.
Continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire. When the widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooans in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
Tell me...
The widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight. However she achieved it.
C'est pas faux.
Tell me...
She kept a pet snake, danced with it too. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously, very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. That is for certain. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of fraudulence.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living. Tell me...
It was Marie Laveau who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely the voodoo of New Orleans. She invented hundreds, if not thousands of spells, potions, charms, and incantations. These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of voodoo.
Tell me more.
Her daughter, Marie Glapion, took over when the widow Paris got old. Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau. Both Maries encouraged that point of view. The widow Paris died in 1881. Marie Glapion had been reigning a long time by then. After the death of the widow Paris, other voodoo queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
Tell me more.
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery No. 1. It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on
On avait accès au caveau, à notre caveau, et on l'a vu.
Do you have any running this week?
No, but the cemetery is open to the general public as well.
Tell me...
You have heard everything about me.
Tell me...
I've given you...
Tell me about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells or grigri. That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo, and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in their religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I, personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
Is there anything else I should know about voodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo. Not if you're in hoodoo.
What if...
Gabriel can't do a thing with a drummer on the street.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils foutent tous à taper sur des bambous là? Tape sur des bambous les numéros 1.
Even if that were for sale, Gabriel. A wooden doll with horn.
Looks like Jack Nicholson.
The back a poster advertising. The back wall is with a gaudy. The back wall, the back wall.
Nice bloodstains.
The historical voodoo and or
Funny?
it's a basket for donation. A counter at the back displays brochure. A la. It's the
Reminds me of a book critic for the New York Times. He's got more hair than Mosley.
flickering candle.
Chomp. Damn. I've always wanted a skeleton with a bowl.
That display. Gabriel, there is the snake.
Ah oui, c'était ça, il fallait que je le fasse voir.
Large. The snake.
They might not like it if I move the displays. That snake.
He is deadly, which is why the cage is out of public reach.
I see.
The snake is... The snake... Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before showing it to anyone. The snake is... Perhaps... Gabriel can't do a thing.
Does this mean anything?
I cannot
The doorway is already...
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
Si, alors. Nous, ce qu'on veut, c'est aller au cimetière.
I'm sorry, brother.
What you need, boy?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute? What's the significance?
Why, St. John the Baptist is the patron saint of voodoo. Sometimes we get some weird goings-on in that cemetery on that night. More often a few nights before. People taking grave dirt, bones, and more.
That's pretty disgusting.
Yep. Don't know what they do with them, but it can't be pretty. I told...
Do you?
No.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans. A powerful voodooine and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leaving offerings. Then there's the tourists.
Bah c'est ça, là, c'est les signes qu'on a, là, mais...
As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today. But Marie Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
Mais non, mais c'est l'autre du musée, c'est bon.
What else can you tell me about Marie Laveau?
Her tomb's on all our tours. Even the Baptists come round here to gawk. Course, you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all, but down in an unmarked tomb in number 3. It's all the same to me, I say. Save me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me.
What else?
Boy, go out and buy a book if you really want to know. I ain't too sure my
You said there were other marked tombs?
Yep. I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and corn grease, animal parts, human parts even, it looked like. Male parts, if you get my meaning. And this at one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
What other tombs get marked?
No, I ain't one for naming names. I don't like to encourage that kind of thing. Don't know how that sort...
Tell me something.
Just look around. Snakes? I see snakes around here all the time.
What?
I don't
What do you...
Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb. But at the moment he is not sure what to say or how to say it. Gabriel can... The wall... Gabriel likes the...
Ça. Qu'est-ce qu'on a? On aurait moyen de visiter le 3e cimetière, peut-être? Non, mais faut qu'on aille là. On aille là où on était, on avait prévu, c'est-à-dire chez Michin. Ah oui, putain, si je fais ça, ça met sur pause. Chez Guédé, là, je sais plus comment c'est son prénom.
Putting the scales there. Putting the...
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us.
Could I ask you...
Of course.
Tell me...
You...
The doorway is already...
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
Si avant d'y aller, on a quoi? Le bazar, on y est allé? Bah, Saint-Jean, on n'y est pas allé? Saint-Louis, pardon. On pourrait toujours y retourner. Mais non, mais on n'y est jamais allé, là. C'est l'église, c'est le parc. Mais là, on n'y est jamais allé.
Gabriel cannot do... Gabriel...
On a peut-être rien à faire.
Chancel of Saint Louis Cathedral. Saint Louis Cathedral. At least the cherub. Putting...
Ah, parce que le square est là.
The Cajun...
Ah putain, j'en ai marre. Allez, vas-y. Ah, toi, t'étais pas là, toi.
Why be rude to the artist? Why be... An artist is take... Why be rude?
Could I ask you some questions?
I'd rather not. I really get focused when I'm drawing.
Okay, fine.
se passe rien.
Why be rude?
J'essaye de voir toute son animation. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? On en a vraiment rien à foutre de ça.
And art.
Nice drawing of the cathedral.
Thanks.
It's really precise.
Well, I'm an architectural student, actually. It's good practice.
Ah, c'est un truc qu'on fait jamais, ça, le point d'exclamation, parce que je comprenais pas ce que c'était exactement.
The artist is an able draftsman, but in terror.
Oh, bah on s'en fout, très bien, très bien, très bien. Je sais pas, je visite, hein.
The juggler is.
Des hippies, des machins, très bien.
The band is too into their music. The band.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yeah.
Why?
Because A, I don't know him.
Oh,
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very.
Hey, come back here. Hey!
The artist would not appreciate. The art. The Gabriel? There's no.
Mais vas-y, putain.
Oh, unbelievable. Rotten luck.
Gabriel can't reach the drawing from where he is. This is. That does. Oh. Gabriel can.
could I get a lucky dog, please?
Not now, I'm busy.
An unambitious person? In the 90s? Ah, amazing. The vendor wouldn't...
C'est un vendeur.
The ven-
Yeah.
You might...
Yeah.
Why? Oh.
Ah, c'est un vendeur, mais j'ai pas d'argent.
This is the last.
C'est pas ça?
I have this gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books, finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
You could take this gift certificate with you, if you'll give me a lucky dollar.
Je commence à comprendre un truc. Il faut qu'on fasse le point d'exclamation sur les gens là.
Sure. Here you go.
The other park visitors are enjoying their
You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money then.
I don't have any.
Don't block the view, mister.
interrogate.
Ah, j'ai plus le bon. Ah non, j'ai plus de bon, tiens.
Leave the lucky dog laying around? For shame.
Comment ça, là?
Using that on the side.
Mais non.
Leave the...
You wouldn't like a lucky dog by any chance.
Would I?
En fait, moi, ce que je cherche, c'est un truc pour pouvoir choper le dessin.
West, let me know.
That wouldn't be particular.
You mentioned something about special requests.
Yeah, you got one?
Oui, voilà. Et toi, il va pouvoir choper le dessin. Je sais pas à quoi ça sert, mais...
Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach. Come on. Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go. Yep. See ya.
Those two objects. It's a technical drawing of sand. Those two.
À quoi ça me sert, ça? Ça peut être.
There's no.
C'est un jeu de... C'est un FedEx dans le truc, et bon, bah on va essayer de leur donner à l'autre, il va nous donner autre chose, puis au bout d'un moment ça va être utile.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing? How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, huh?
Could I ask you some questions?
I'd rather...
Okay. Do you mind if I watch you?
Be my guest.
Do you mind if...
Why be... The artist is an able draftsman, but interrogating him wouldn't lend much to Gabriel's investigation. The partial pattern from the
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with this pattern?
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from this partial?
Pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, I might be able to reconstruct the pattern if I had more data, but this is just one small area of it.
Attendez, j'ai pas compris. Ils sont où les 6 autres? Il m'a dit, ouais, faut aller voir... Ah, mais oui, c'est ça.
Why be... Gabriel doesn't... Why be... The artist...
What else do you need to do? Some more parts? I see.
C'est ça en fait. Pourquoi on les a pas trouvés? Le point d'exclamation. Ah par contre, putain les gars, enfin il y a un moment vous
Gabriel can...
faites en sorte quand même qu'ils se déplacent plus rapidement sur ce genre de portion là, c'est quand même un délire. Là on peut pas passer, je peux pas faire échappe, je peux pas faire entrer, je peux pas faire espace, et en plus quand il croise quelqu'un il s'arrête.
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so? Hey, it's a beignet guy.
Great, I'm starved.
Stay put, you. Hey, grab me 3, would ya?
Sure.
Thanks.
Got it.
Yeah, some...
Hops left.
It's a...
Got a second?
Oui, c'est ce que je disais, oui, c'est la musique du commissariat, ouais. Du 2, ouais. Exactement. Je crois que tu me l'avais dit en plus, sur le 2. Mais je comprends pas. Mosley m'a dit tu vas voir un des deux là et tu leur demandes les 6 autres dessins, et là je les ai pas.
I'm here.
He's in his...
Parce que c'est elle qui est censée les avoir, c'est elle qui prend les photos. C'est avec le point d'exclamation. C'est juste qu'il faut que je fasse ça à chaque fois.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes.
Vous voulez me chercher un café, non mais quel connard. Oui, bah voilà le fichier, mais c'est ça.
What file would that be?
The Voodoo Murders file? Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if he said so.
Tout ça pour avoir l'horloge, hein.
There it is.
Qu'on a résolu, je suis sûr que c'est ça. Hein.
But don't leave this area with it, okay? And no photocopies either, I'm afraid.
Of course. I understand completely.
It's an... That doesn't... There isn't... It's the official police file. The folder is marked with the warning. Those two objects...
Ah non.
The police file contains partial patterns from the first 6 voodoo murders.
Ah putain, je viens de comprendre un truc.
Talk it.
Don't leave the room with that file, please. Don't leave... Don't...
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
C'est du génie.
Mostly not.
Le dossier, il est posé là.
Can I ask you? I got the so. Let's. I don't think.
Pourquoi vérifier sa coiffure? Il ressort, les deux sont à l'intérieur. Le dossier, il est sur le bureau. Le dossier, je le prends, je fais une photocopie de tout ça. J'ai une photocopie, ils le savent pas, je me casse.
Now what, sir?
That clown wants another picture. You don't mind, do you?
Of course not.
Anything else? Hold on.
Let me see that file again. Just want to check this machine here.
On repose.
Would you just get in here? Hurry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chat.
Putain, je trouve que la réalisation est vraiment très bien, quoi. Il y a que cet endroit qui est extrêmement chiant. Parce que c'est lent. Et sinon, ça va, c'est ok.
I have some more of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, these are great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great. I appreciate it.
The other...
Demain, donc ça c'est le résultat du coup. Donc non, ça n'a rien à voir avec l'horloge alors. Remarque le Schettenjäger et tout ce bordel en réalité, pour le moment on s'en fout en fait, c'est pas... Et on sait pour nous avec la grand-mère, mais sinon ça n'a aucun intérêt. Il est temps d'y aller, je pense.
The knocker is firmly attached. Give
Ah, faut frapper. Ça sert à ça, hein. Ah oui.
May I help you?
Le salam. J'aimerais voir.
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry,
Malia,
but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
Allez, seul truc qui change, c'est ça. Je suis vraiment en service, quoi, commandé.
I do have official business.
Affaire
Really?
officielle.
Please tell me the nature of your business.
Gabriel doesn't want to display his possession of that bag.
C'est pas maintenant.
You've already... Just as I thought.
The knock.
On comprend pas. En affaire officielle, il n'y a pas plus officiel que...
May I... I've got important business with Miss... Yes, I'm waiting for...
Une preuve.
My name is Detective Mosley.
Bah voilà, enfin ça paraissait évident en fait.
Really? How interesting.
Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty.
Tu veux forcer le truc, il faut... Voilà.
Miss Getty will see you. Right this way.
Miss Getty will be down shortly. Thank you.
Rien faire. Hein.
What can I do for you, detective?
Je lui demander un café. Ouais, oui, à l'autre là. Ouais, je sais pas. Je me perds dans les icônes. Ah, il y a personne à qui parler, allez.
If I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, detective.
Le lac, flirter avec elle, dangereux.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh. Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about voodoo?
I really don't know much about it. Isn't there some place in town that you can find out about that sort of thing? A museum or something?
I believe there is a museum.
Then maybe you should check there.
Are you
Quite sure.
What do you know about
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, detective.
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now. Tell me more.
I'm afraid I don't get out into New Orleans society much. Because of the Getty money, we have slots in the best country clubs and on the best Mardi Gras courts. But I must admit, I hate it. I avoid actually making an appearance unless it becomes absolutely necessary.
I know about those courts. They're very exclusive.
Yes, especially when it comes to people of my race.
Tournera au commissariat, regardez si on peut lui demander un café, voir ce que ça fait.
Rare opportunity to rub their noses in it.
Même si là c'est peut-être fait, mais c'est peut-être terminé, du coup je pourrais... Ça sert à rien de toute manière, mais...
That's admirable. Many women would love the chance to get caught up in that kind of life.
Voir ce que ça fait.
I'm not any kind of woman you might be familiar with.
Yes, I can see that. Tell me more.
I don't know what else you want to hear, Detective. Anything you might care to know about...
Do you know?
I'm afraid
What?
I believe it's some sort of local holiday, but I don't know.
What? Do you have it?
No, I don't. What does it mean?
That's confidential. Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I have heard of her, of course, but that's about it.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Gar means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am. Do you know anything about...
I have heard of her, of course.
Have you?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Detective.
En fait, personne ne sait rien de ça, en fait. J'ai l'impression d'avoir trouvé quelque chose beaucoup trop tôt, en fait.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice.
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art.
Je me souviens, comme on a trouvé comment utiliser les objets, j'avais dit le calepin, on va utiliser le calepin sur les signes. Pour reproduire, et on va voir après comment on pourrait utiliser. Parce qu'on note dans le calepin, mais dans le calepin, j'ai noté des trucs. Ah oui, non, mais le calepin, en fait, ça arrache la feuille. Oui, c'est vrai.
Do you have a career?
Mais on avait dit ça, qu'on allait reproduire les trucs avec le calepin. Une fois qu'on avait trouvé qu'on pouvait utiliser les objets sur les trucs. Ce qu'on peut faire dans tous les jeux point and click, mais là c'était un peu chiant à utiliser.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see. Do you have a husband? A boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a business degree from Vanderbilt. I wanted to study psychology, but my family...
Ouais, qu'est-ce que vous pensez alors de l'époque où on pendait, on pendait les gens, on les empalait, etc.
Law? Please, I do have some morals, Detective.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
For the record, I'm 28, Detective.
I'd like to hear just about...
I have a few friends. A woman in my position can't really...
I'd like to...
I try to stay away from the media as much as possible. Last year there was that story about John Kennedy Jr. and I. The phone didn't stop ringing for weeks. I prefer to keep my private life private. I would appreciate it if you would keep my name away from any public association with
Comment ça?
police, Detective.
Of course. I'd like to hear just a...
I do a lot of charity work around the city. As you wish to...
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
Parce que c'était là où on a vu le meurtre.
Can you tell me...
I wish I could.
Oh?
Excuse me, but your eyes are really...
On est bien obligé de passer par là.
I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that. Brownish gold. It's so deep, rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Voilà, calme-toi, il a une demi-molle.
That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out. Robert? Show Mr. Knight out, please.
Bon, je pense que c'est ce qu'il y avait à faire. De toute manière, on a eu un peu toutes les infos, là.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai appris? Rien, en fait.
Miss Getty is busy, officer, and has... If you'll just tell... Goodbye.
Bon, peut-être que si on n'avait pas toutes les réponses à nos questions, on aurait peut-être abrégé un peu le truc. On n'aurait peut-être pas eu cette fin-là. Oui, le cimetière. J'avais dit utiliser le calepin pour noter parce que ça paraissait évident en fait.
I want a copy of these strange marks.
Those two objects. Looking at the series of crosses, Gabriel can't help but to think that they have a pattern and a meaning he is not comprehending.
Putain, faut que je trouve un truc qui corresponde à ça.
Those
Could I have a minute of...
What you need, boy?
Does this mean anything?
Nope.
Gabriel doesn't...
Does this... Does it?
Sure. I see them marks all the time on tubes. Don't know what they mean, though.
Ah putain, au moment où il sort, l'autre il se casse, du coup on se tape toute la cinématique. Putain, sors de là, bordel. Mais allez! Oh là là, c'est codé avec le cul, ça, les sorties. Ah putain.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad.
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
No. They look like nonsense to me. Where did you get them, if I might inquire?
I saw them scribbled somewhere. Just graffiti, I guess.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight. The local cemeteries are quite dangerous. Muggers, vandals. I would avoid going there alone, if I were you.
Really? Thanks for the advice. I'll be going.
Come back again.
Hello?
Glad.
Could I ask... Do you know Malia Getty?
Should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point. Are you...
Quite.
What else?
I am.
Goodbye. Hello there, got a set?
Yeah.
Mind if I pick your brain and...
Go. No, I ain't one for Nate. Don't...
Tell me...
Just look around.
What?
Boy.
Ah mais sors bordel, allez. Ah putain c'est chiant ça. Où je vais. Qu'est-ce que je fais là?
Please select a destination.
Et qui peut déchiffrer ces trucs là?
Hi. Do you know anything about these?
Looks like a lot of hen tracks to me, man.
Génial.
Can I ask? It's important that I talk to...
I can't tell you anything.
Please select a destination.
Excuse me.
You got...
Mind if I pick...
Go.
What can you...
I don't really care to talk.
What do you... What can you...
Hey,
do you...
I don't mind.
What?
I told...
Do you?
No.
What else?
Boy, go out and...
Have you?
I don't know.
Tell me.
That's about it.
What?
No. Don't know how that sort of thing is...
Tell me.
Just look...
It's Gabriel's sketch of the series of crosses from the Laveau tomb wall. Those two...
Ah, mais non, attendez, c'est ça les signes qu'on a en réalité. Là, ça sert à rien, là. Là, ça sert à rien parce qu'il faut attendre le lendemain. C'est ça, c'est les symboles, c'est les signes. Là, faut que je retourne à la librairie, en fait. Oh, putain, je t'en supplie, mais... Oh là là, c'est codé avec le cul, les sorties. Quel enfer. Sors. Oh putain, pourquoi il sort pas? Arrête-toi, voilà, sors. Sortie. Sortie, je clique sur sortie. Sors. Oh putain. C'est ça, c'est juste que là, j'ai pas l'autre truc.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
Non?
Got a minute, Grace? What can you tell?
St. John's Eve? Never heard of it. It must...
D'accord.
Do you? Are you?
I told you, I can't help... Nope.
Do you?
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
That's right.
Well, you just heard everything I know about.
Do you have messages?
Nope.
Could you do?
Sure, what?
Ah, Ah, voilà.
I need you to look up a Madame Cazeneuve.
Madame Cazeneuve? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend, Malia Getty, was?
Grace, Cazeneuve's at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Okay, I'll see what I can find. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay. It's time to close shop.
So it is. Have a nice night.
C'est ça, fallait attendre le lendemain.
You too. See you tomorrow.
Parce que oui, effectivement, les symboles qu'on voit, on a certains trucs Pour l'air circulaire, donc à mon avis, ça a un sens, enfin, va falloir noter du coup ceux qui correspondent. Et après, il doit y avoir un code que je ne sais pas par contre, mais... Si, mais là il y a plein de personnages là, qui existent vraiment. Hein. Là, ce qu'ils racontent sur les trucs du vaudou et tout, là, sur la Nouvelle-Orléans, je pense que tout est vrai. Mais t'as vu, regarde, c'est ce qu'on disait, hein, dans le deuxième, il y a cette frontière entre le vrai et puis ce qui finit par être fantastique. Mais toute l'histoire de base est vraie, c'est historique. C'est pour ça qu'ils sont très intéressants, les Gabriel Knight d'ailleurs.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them. I also checked out Kazanu. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Great, thanks.
Now, are you gonna tell me what happened yesterday with Malga Getty, or is it just too embarrassing? Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
Are the stars out tonight?
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested? She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal. When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Grace.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right. You should be jealous of Malia Getty, as should every woman on this planet.
Oh, never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
Today's news. Gabriel. That doesn't move. Times Picayune, dated June 20, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you. Change course before it's too late.
Lighten up.
There's no one in that part.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have
Your pal Mosley called. You left a message that they're interrogating a suspect this morning and you might want to be there.
Sounds fun.
I bet.
Do you have more messages for me?
That man from Germany called again, Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours. I took down his number. If you change your mind, I'll give him a call back. Just ask me for it.
Can I get that phone number for Wolfgang Ritter?
Sure. I'll give it to you when we're done talking.
Do you have...
I've given every...
Could...
Sure. What?
I can't...
Okay. Here's that phone number.
Thanks.
Ok.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
Donc on a l'université, effectivement. Mais d'abord, allons récupérer ce dessin. Dans cet endroit de l'enfer, où il se déplace à 2 à l'heure.
The artist is an able draftsman. The other...
How's it going today?
What? Oh, it's only you. Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow, this is great.
Uh-huh. Just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and good luck.
Those two objects.
Donc ça n'avait rien à voir, donc le truc de l'horloge, c'était du pif et ça a fonctionné. Je sais absolument pas comment on pouvait le résoudre. Ce qui est perturbant...
The artist's reconstruction of the voodoo murders pattern looks accurate to Gabriel. Something about it seems vaguely familiar and creepy. Those...
Parce qu'en fait, on avait ça... J'ai pas compris, en fait. Moi, je pensais que c'était les deux grandes et petites. Ça faisait donc 3 heures. Et après, on a tourné un petit peu au pif. On a mis le dragon en haut parce que c'était le symbole. Et on le savait dans Gabriel Knight 2. Mais... Non, je sais pas comment on pouvait résoudre ça.
Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book missing one of its... Those...
Attends, qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Ah oui, c'est les numéros de téléphone.
Talking to...
Allez, on va s'arrêter là. On va s'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. On est au jour 3, on a... Ah mais putain, la vitesse. Ah bah ouais, bah forcément, on peut se déplacer quasiment de manière instantanée, mais c'est pour ça, putain, quel con. Alors pas trop, parce que ça fait un peu con. C'est pas très naturel. Oui d'accord, on pouvait... Ah merde, moi, je pensais pas autant. Ah oui, voilà, on va mettre comme ça, parce que sinon on se fait chier. Allez, stop. Ça ira bien. 4 heures. Putain, on a fait 8 heures de stream cet après-midi, 4 heures ce soir. Allez, très bien, on s'arrête ici. Bon, bah très bien, hein, mais c'est vrai que Gabriel Knight, c'est solide. Hein. C'est costaud. Hein. Le deuxième, il y avait des choses qui étaient un peu exagérées, marrantes, machin, le FMV. Mais c'est vrai qu'après, c'est quand même costaud. Hein. C'est très bien animé, c'est plutôt joli, l'ambiance est bonne. C'est très bien. Allez, on se retrouve demain, en tout cas, on continuera Gabriel Knight, et à la base, je voulais faire du JRPG, mais bon, quand je vois, on a passé 8 heures et qu'il y a eu 3 heures de vue, bon, le JRPG, galère en stream, ça n'intéresse personne. On se retrouve demain soir, en tout cas, je vous fais des bisous, et à demain. Tu fatigues.